Alrighty there, folks. Oh, hold on one second. My mic is working. It looks like my headphones aren't. Alright, testing. There we go. Sorry about that. So, we're back with more Greg Tech New Horizons. And we're just going to hop on in here. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do today. Might do some more work in my build. I might do some more stuff in the HV building. Probably a bit of both. We'll see. Sonic tapping foot motions. Hello there, Nova. How's it going? Oh yeah, I can jump really high now. Is my? Man, my audio's not working. Let's refresh. There we go. Much better. Oh wow. Okay, we got a bit of quartzite made up there, and it looks like we are now cutting into the silicon. Because we've gone down almost 1,000 since I was last on. So this is doing its job. Okay. Could be better. Could be worse. This almost... No, we're still good. Good double fisting GTNH while I compare my ore processing to the one I'm building on Vanguard. I see. I see. In fact, speaking of that, I kind of want to go take a look at what you got going so far. So I think I'll go do that first, honestly. Oh yeah, a lot of work's getting done in here, eh? Oops. Didn't mean to jump there. There's a basement now, I see. I can't wait until we hit EV and we can get our hands on the better multis here. That's for sure. I want to see them firsthand, for sure. The holes in the floor are to tell me where to dig to. In EV, this thing will fly. Oh, it looks like there's some stuff here that wasn't here yesterday. Oh, you're right here. That one guy. Oh, okay. Really? Good fences, but no way to open them? Or sorry, we can put fences but no gate. Interesting choice. Oh, I have magnet on. We gotta turn that off. Mm-hmm. So that's 8. But then there is these connections. Do these not count the crafting storages and energy cells? Do they not count as using a channel at all? Because all 8 channels should be getting used by these here. So I assume these don't take a channel at all, which would make sense to me, but I'm not sure exactly how they work. Oh, we got more crafting, okay. Oh, we got a tunnel going out this way now. This must be, what, for Thom? Or maybe this is for the greenhouse? Kinda hate that staircase, but... yeah, it's gotta be the greenhouse. Oh wow, there's a huge basement now. What am I stuck on? I can't move. Let's go down, I guess. What is our cryolite situation? Yeah, we got a lot of combs for it too. Okay, so I wanted to see real quick. I think he's talking about electrolyzing cryolite. I think that's what you do. Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure what else cryolite is used for exactly, so let's just take a look at the uses. Doesn't look like it's used for anything else. Oh, they must have pulled that down, I assume. Hmm. I feel like everything could have fit down here. What is this doing? This isn't for that. What was it for? I can't remember. I already forgot. Oxygen, ATFE, chlorine, methane. I don't think I've been gregging enough. I need to greg more in ATM9. I approve that. Always greg. Okay, so what is this doing? How is this supposed to be working? I don't get it. I pretty much just got A2 set up. I've been using RS. Fair enough on ATM. Getting A2 set up is probably the perfect time to jump into Greg Tech, honestly.
Okay. You want to know what's going on there?
Yeah. I don't know where the output is going at all.
Currently, the output goes into a super tank around the controller.
Oh, there's one there? Okay. I didn't see it when I was looking earlier, so I
the
just
output is right
not
here.
seeing. I was mostly just wondering where the output was. So if it's there, I'll go check. But this is all automated, right? It's all running dedicated now?
Yeah. As long as we have fluorine, it's gonna make something.
Okay.
And right now I'm just manually electrolyzing fluorine.
Makes sense. Alright, thank you. I'll go take a look at the storage. I've gotten some Greg done. I'm just at LV, constructing an LBB. Fluid hatches are really annoying in 18.9. You need an assembler. Really? Okay, there is some here. Looks like enough for 3, maybe 4 LCRs if we wanted to. Are there any other liquids I didn't notice? No, it's all the same. If Ralphie helped attach its whole wooden barrel and 575 megabytes megabuckets glue in his assembler. Ew, I can't even remember. What is it here? Because that sounds awful. Yeah, pretty much the same. You're just using less glue, and you're using a barrel instead. Are we talking like the vanilla Minecraft barrel, or some other type of barrel that you have to craft? I can't remember. It's been a while since I played ATM9. All I know is it's harder than Star T and TFG. It's a Greg Tech wooden barrel. Must be something in modern Greg Tech, I guess. Hey, I was gonna ask if you're sure you want to do the cryolite processing in my build, or if you want to do it somewhere more easily found by people. Because I can put it up there, but I'm just worried it might be, if someone's wondering where all the cryolite is going, they might not be able to find it. but I'm not entirely sure if it matters, just because it does seem to be the only use for cryolite. I can really just put it anywhere, but I just want to know where you prefer. Like, I could slap it in my build. I could slap it, like, here or something. Or even, like, right behind here. Connect it right to the tank here, even. I think these boots are draining faster than the old Traveler's boots, interestingly enough. Alright, sounds good. I'll go make what we need for that. I gotta go check the benzene, apparently. Something's not right. I mean, I guess it's crafting, but that was weird. Something wasn't right with that. Why won't it let me use this? There's no one crafting right this second. Jesus. What, I can't do this tree mode when I'm just looking at the graphs? Why not? I like that mode way better. It's way better. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. I was just trying to figure out what exactly this was doing. I got it now. Circuit 1. .32 EU. I didn't realize something here though. Okay, well, either way, I'm gonna need my own gen apparently, it looks like. But hold on, that's not what I meant to look at. Oh, it has to be HV, so never mind, I did it right. Has to be HV. Okay, so I do need an HP gen. I wish you can queue things so you can start all the crafts and leave. That'd be really nice. Surprised that's not a thing. And if it is a thing, I would love to know how to do it. In fact, I want to check something because I just realized something wasn't doing what it was doing yesterday and has been for over a week. So someone might have cut something. It is still set. So that means one of the crafts must be just using them up instantly. One of the ones that are a huge craft right now. I don't know, hold on, that's not what I'm looking at. Oh, now it's working now. Interesting. Alright, sorry, I was just asking Nine in Discord where he put this buffer. What is happening here? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just gonna output this because I can switch it later if we get benzene. We get benzene actually building up again. But right now the pyros aren't running, so we need to get that going pronto. Will these build up a bit first? is ridiculous. That should help a bit more get that way, I think. Yeah, it's pretty much quadrupled. So this should fill up a bit faster. Okay, here we go. I don't know why it's saying I don't have any of this. Yeah. Okay, we're getting a build up now. That's good. How's it doing up here? Yeah, there is literally zero reason to unshutter all these. That seems kind of petty if I'm being honest. This isn't going down at all because the same amount coming out is the same amount going in, apparently. Which is fine, because that still works as a buffer then. Must be wood tar related down here, I think. Yeah. Because these are all full. Yeah, so it's wood tar related. How come line mode works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't? Makes no sense. Like, there's no reason for line mode not to work here. Okay, are we still good here? Okay, sorry about that. I just needed everyone who handles power in the server aware of the slight changes I made here, in case something goes wrong. So I was just detailing what I did here, and what the problem was beforehand. But that should be fine now. We shouldn't have issues with it. Okay, so this was draining because we didn't have the extra distills going. And now it's buffering back up. Which makes me wonder how this was doing over here. Yeah, this drained out too. This looks like, oh, I was gonna say, it looks like it's working its way back up. I believe it will eventually work its way back up fully. It's just gonna take some time, I guess. We'll see. And this was fine the whole time because it had the buffers, which is why no one probably noticed, even though those 4, maybe 5 pyros were down for over 7 hours. I guess no one noticed because of the buffers. which is a good thing and a bad thing in different ways. I think we need to get another tunnel, honestly. Looks like I don't want to tap into the one HV3 that is being used for the flatline, because I'm sure Vin's gonna need a lot of channels for that. So we'll make another tunnel, get some more channels. Which feels bad, because we're making a whole nother tunnel for one channel, but oh well. Hi TK, how's it going? Tool and John here. Hey, hey. Sorry. Oh, okay, you only said that a minute ago. It's going well. We just had to solve some power issues. I don't know if you saw that in the chat, but something caused some of the pyros to shut down, which cascaded to eventually 5 pyros being shut down, which meant we ran out of one of our buffers, which meant there's no benzene to turn the pyros back on, so fortunately 9 had a secondary buffer that wasn't connected, so I could just pump in more benzene from there. Though I had to... I'll show you. Caesar, I just show you. Even after turning on the secondary buffer here to auto output, because it wasn't before, all the benzene available was going to the distills, and then the first 4 pyros, and none would go down here. These 4 pipes were all originally small, so I just turned them to normal pipes. That way there'd be an even split between these 2 sides. And then this was able to fill up its generators and power the pyros again. Everything looks like it's getting back to normal. Oh, we are actually building a buffer again. It took some time, but it's building up again. That's really good. Okay. But we got it back up and running, so that's all that matters. Now I'm trying to get more fluorine going. John is driving and I'm typing. Ah, I see. So I don't think I need... I'm gonna hold on to them for now, but I don't think I need them. But yeah, so that's the next goal right now, is more chlorine. We're gonna be tapping into cryolate for that. But I need a tunnel, because I need more channels. We were lucky though, because we had a bunch of buffers everywhere, like on the A2 here. So even though that happened for like hours, nothing critical actually shut down. The only issue is that caused no one to actually notice it, but it's all good now. And it didn't actually affect anything while it happened, so that's great. I got tunnels, so I just need to... be the best way to plug these in. Already some on the bottom. Let's slot this here. Oh, my cable's already on me. Okay. We will paint this blue. There we go. And then we just need to name this. How many HVs are there? 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we'll just do HV4. I think I can just slap it here, right? I do have dense, okay. we need sensors and a status board somewhere so that we notice quicker. Or we are glad no major break. That would definitely help. I'm very interested in seeing how such things work because I've never actually used that kind of stuff before. I don't even know what kind of mods are in here that would allow us to do that, but I'm very interested in finding out. And what was the other one? Status board? That is, I'm sure there's a name for it. But I agree, something that will be needed for sure. Just have to figure out what that is called. So where did I put there it is. Here it is. So we want to go right here. Oh, it's here. Had it on the other hotbar. Ooh, I didn't name the other one. I accidentally put it in the search bar, not in the name. Whoops. Oh, someone else also just put down a tunnel. Interesting. Bees. Nice. That's going to be really helpful. Down to output. So, like that. Input, output. Perfect. Don't need this right now. I keep forgetting they're here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, they should go up. Makes it easier to split the 4 different channels, or the 4 different lines of 8 channels. Oh, I'm out of juice. Ooh. Okay, we just put the pipes up an extra layer. Surprisingly, I ran out. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, I guess we will get more. I was so focused I didn't see Finn come on. Mostly getting ME cable, right? And speaking of which, I need to... Oh, whoops. Apparently I had more. Interesting. Speaking of which, though, I need to do this. I forgot, because the power issue popped up really quick. I have my own color applicator. It's not me. It's probably Cat. Because I think Cat's hooking up the bees right now. So, was not me, Nova. As you can see here, I've made all my own AE2 tools, just so I wouldn't have to risk waiting on other people or accidentally taking them when I log off. Especially because most of what I've been doing the last few days has been AE2 related, so... Yeah, because I believe Cat's setting up the bees area right now with AE2. Which is going to be very helpful. Looking forward to it. Okay, where is the other... Need an export. Wait, what? I'm confused. I thought, what's the fluid-related things that we're waiting for EV for? I'm a little confused with this. I'm gonna go grab dinner anyway. I need a break. Fair enough, fair enough. Enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. Creates fluid canning pattern with given container automatically. Discretizai? I don't even know how to say that. The fluid, whatever, is attached to your ME system. It will represent the fluids that are stored in your ME fluid storage cells or storage bus. Ash drops. They'll be the item equivalent of the fluids. It's just another way to show fluids. You want to actually convert your fluid. Okay. Fluid pattern encoder. Dual interface. Dual is for interfaces that use both items and fluids, right? Which would be used for any crafting patterns that require fluids. Fluid buffer. Fluid terminal, pattern terminal. One KME fluid storage. Oh, that what the hell? It requires ULV? Obviously, I am missing something with all this. Oh wait, so there's that multi-fluid cell one. That was also, I don't. I guess we'll find out when we get there. All I remember is hearing we're waiting for EV for something fluid related. All that looks a bit more than, just a bit more than, what do you call it? EV. That all looks just a bit more than EV to me, but guess I'll find out when we hit EV. Okay, so I can just drop that there, right? Oh. Hello there, 3J Lols. How's it going? Welcome to you and your raiding party. Because that is going slowly but surely. Welcome. How'd your stream go? I'm gonna need to move this, I'm realizing, because that's really disappointing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move this. Key? Because I need an import bus to get the dust out. Okay, there we go. Just gonna make this a bit more of a nightmare than I would have liked. Let me double check something here. Oh, I didn't remove this. I thought I did. Hold up. Yeah, so obviously I don't understand how that works like I thought I did. At all. Because I thought as long as there was faces on the controller, you could get more channels through the subnet, but apparently not. So I'll have to reevaluate how I was thinking about that. Which one of these was relatively open? Oops. Alright, let's take a peek. Connected, it just doesn't have any channels being used yet. Oh, I don't need a filter, nice. Nice, it'll just pull everything, which is perfect. I don't have any normal A facades? Interesting. I'm surprised by that. Oh, you can't do that. That's kind of gross. No, that's even grosser. Okay, I guess I have to take that off even though I don't want to. Oh, it's still there. I thought I saw it come off. Interesting. Perfect. What? Okay, so it's working. I don't know what happened, but as long as everything's working. Check everything here. Yep, we are good. Okay. It is. I completely missed that. Aluminum. Let's see. Hmm. whoops. I don't know how I double clicked there. Also, what's all this? I mean, don't worry, Yasuki. Don't worry. I only set this up to get Industrial Diamond, and that was it. So I'm glad someone else is making use of it. And since this is helping with rockets, apparently, huge, huge, huge. Oh, yeah. This one, okay. What's going on here? Ammonium chloride, platinum concentrate. Precipitated platinum dust? I think that's what this says. Platinum dust and then nitric acid loop. Future LCR for platinum comb processing. Platinum salt dust multi-sifter. I don't have materials for this yet unless someone wants to help it. So not a priority though. What is this? Okay, we have those three. What is this? Iron. Invar. I don't like either of those other two. I can't throw on Invar. We're low on Chrome. Oh, we were yesterday. We might not be today. This is nickel and iron, which we should be good on. Okay, let me check something here. We had a mixer, did we not? Is it up here? Wait, what? Oh, battery alloy. I thought it said lead. I was like, how's that an alloy? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that should be fine. That's all readily available. Now we just want to check on our nickel and chrome status. Oh, nickel's great. Chrome, not so much. Okay, maybe I should get dust processing because one of the dust's byproducts is chrome, I believe. So I'll have to look into that. We also have the chrome cones, though, that are seemingly building up. I still am going to put these patterns in for when we have the ingredients. Ooh, no, that won't work. Okay, hold on. This is already going on here. 1, okay. We'll at least put these 2 in. We want the network visualizer here. That's 8 channels already. Honestly, not a fan that this is here on this since we're not using any patterns on it anyway. I never put it here to connect. So I'm going to remove this for now. And build another sifter instead. But I did want to see. I don't know how I accidentally clicked that. That's interesting. Okay, it is working. It just took a moment. Oh, it's 20. You know what? No, not even worth it. I love how every time I pull out the tool, it's all sent online. Love it. Okay, wait, that's interesting. I need to see something about a rubber situation because this is the first time in over a week that pyrite has been like that. That would be why. Hmm. This isn't entirely full though. Why is pyrite not coming here? So this is also connected and working. Yeah, someone disconnected this, I think. And oh, hey Panda, what are you doing? Well, I noticed the molten rubber setup wasn't getting pyrite anymore. After I noticed this was completely full on pyrite. Well, not full, but it has thousands of pyrite, and that should not be happening. Not like this, anyway. So then I went to look at our molten rubber and realized no pyrite is going there, and I don't know why. So then I came back here, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure this used to be tied to the logistics pipe since someone removed it. But we also should get pyrite from other sources, so I have to double check those as well. Yeah, it is still set. No, that's all of our pyrite right there. People are void happy. Oh, they are for sure, but that's not the issue here. The issue is just flat out. These used to be connected to our logistics pipes. Hold on. I'm misunderstanding something here. I'm misunderstanding something. Because it's gotta still be connected, right? Okay, so it's connected through the storage drawer. But the question is, Oh, I hate this place so much. Okay. Hello? There it is. I was gonna say, where'd the other one go? Yeah, okay, so they didn't disconnect this. They just... Oh, oops. They just took out the cards for no reason. Why? Let's not take out logistics pipes infrastructure if you don't know what it's doing and are properly replacing your AU2. That'd be nice. Actually, now that I think about it. Did they also disconnect the line? Is that what's going on here? Doesn't look like it. No, it's good. That should be working now. Yep, okay. There we go. Like, eventually that needs to all be changed to A2 for sure. But we really don't have what we need to extend everything on A2 just yet. So my assumption before earlier, so earlier I added the HV1 or the HV4, and I had been under the assumption that the subnet line here could First, I don't know why I thought this. Obviously, in hindsight, it doesn't make any sense. But I thought the subnet, the blue line here, was capable of pretty much carrying infinite channels if they were coming through tunnels. So I didn't think it mattered how much tunnels we slapped onto this. Obviously, when I put the HV4 on, it shut down the asset shop earlier, as been pointed out. So I assume then that means it can't carry however much it wants on just one cable like that. If you're using, even if you're using tunnels, which is why we're trying to get more dense cable here, or dense covered cable. Hold on. Okay, no, that's just the alternative to the smart, right? Which is why we're trying to get this, I assume. Okay, so right now we're using the rubber, I guess, to get it covered. Which I don't know what the difference between this and the covered are, but okay. Then we're using the covered with silicone rubber to get dense, is how I believe that it's doing it. I might be wrong. So then if the tunnels don't work that way, does that mean from your controller setup, you do need like just so many cables running everywhere? Because what's the max setup, right? It's something, let me say, it'd be 7, 7, 7, 7, and then in a cube rather than a square, so like even let's just theoretically go with 7 times 4. How do the tunnels actually work in the sense of how many channels they can carry when it comes to using tunnels? Because with the tunnels we had going on with just the one line, the 2 lines technically, but originally it was just one line coming out here, we had to have had like I'd say at least 90 channels being used to that one line through the tunnels. So like how does exactly does that work? I am very confused by it. Because that would be a lot more. Basically what I'm saying is with the tunnels, we were able, like we had one line pretty much going off of the controller here, and it was definitely handling far more than 32 channels. So I'm wondering how, like what's the cap when it comes to using tunnels on one channel or one line like that? I don't understand exactly how that works. Again, obviously I was under the impression that with the tunnels it was pretty much just infinite off of one line, which was what the entire point of the subnet line here was. But obviously that's not the case. Specifically because I broke everything by adding an extra line that we weren't able to handle, and we're slowly but surely replacing this with the dense cable and extending the lines outwards more here. So I am confused on how that exactly is handled. So each tunnel only uses one channel, but it allows from that tunnel an extra 32. So that means you'd only get 8 times 32. before you run out, which would be 256, which honestly is probably accurate. We definitely are well over 100, that much I do know, being used. Okay, that makes sense then. And if you move... So if you did dense cable all the way through, you'd get 32 times 32 just off that one. Okay, let's do that again, actually. And even with just 4, so then you... I think I'm getting this now. So you do still have to have lots of cable, and preferably dense cable, to keep expanding further and further. Or, in certain spots that you want more dedicated stuff, you could do the separate net with its own controllers at that spot as well. That could also work. Those are 2 solutions to the same problem, I'd say. I think theoretically I'm understanding this now. Okay. So we got a few things we can look into here. We can look into Chrome. We can look into helping with the silicon rubber. In fact, hold on. Or make subsystems and have dedicated networks that tie into the main control. So by subsystems, you mean, like, basically, as I was saying, have separate controllers at different locations. And they just have a connection to the main net. Because I think those are the only 2 solutions that I can see. If there's another solution to the problem, I'll probably learn it one day, but I think those are the only 2 I see. Yeah, via storage bus and interface. Okay. Every day I'm understanding more and more. So, let's see. Okay. Let me take a peek here real quick. Why? Why does that happen sometimes? Oh. Same energy, same time. Same circuit, just the one piece is water. And gives you hydrochloric acid as a result, and it takes chlorine, I see. Okay, let's mark both down and go check our hydrochloric acid situation and our chlorine situation. Methane's good. Chlorine. Hydrochloric acid's good. So we probably want to go with the hydrochloric acid solution. Perhaps. Good over here too. So if we build, say, a controller for ore process that can provide input-output to that area, and the storage network in that area is tied into the next network, aka smeltery, mixing, then the fabrication and so on. And that all chains back up to the first controller, which may itself connect to the main net, which allows it to be seen through all the main terminals. Is what I'm understanding. If I am understanding that correctly. So the main network doesn't have to handle all the processes of everything, but it can see everything. Okay, exactly. Because that much I already did understand. I just didn't understand that the tunnels were limited based off the cable. I didn't realize that's what was happening. Because that is what I've done over here. I'm using creosote to power up just one controller because I wanted this region to be separated. So I did the interface storage, only to find out that would mean this only gets 8 channels no matter what. So then I used our excess creosote to give myself just one controller so I can get some extra channels down here and still have it separate so I can keep an eye on my logistics on what's happening here when things start getting a lot more built up and chaotic while it's still connected to the main net. I didn't understand though about the tunnels. So as you said, basically one normal cable only having the available space to have 8 tunnels on it, and dense having 32 and so on. So they're basically though 2 different solutions to the same problem, and I can see where both of them would be where both of them would have their uses and where both of them would have their cons. I'm loving AE2. One day I'm gonna know everything about it. Maybe 10 years from now, but I am loving it. I won't ever be able to play Minecraft without it again. It's gonna be so hard doing any mod pack that doesn't have it. Okay, so hydrochloric acid looked good. Alright, was someone doing silicon rubber though? I know Finn was just saying he was hand doing it himself to make more cables, but I don't think he was building up any dedicated system for it. I think you said he was just hand feeding, right? And I know someone said something about John talking about doing silicon rubber. I mean, I'm sure he'll probably be doing that at his our tire shop. So I need to figure out what's going on with that. That's one thing I could help with if no one else is doing it. Where is he doing it? It's not on a... It's not in here, so... Do you have a machine somewhere that was set up doing it? Interesting. I'll have the message on about that later, I think. Just in case he is doing it. I don't want to do any redundant work that might be getting done elsewhere. In fact, I can go check the status of his build. Because I think that's where the tire shop is going, behind the asset shop. Ooh. He's got a lot of work done here, eh? Ooh, that's not glass. Thank you, Flightpot. Does he live a little dangerously? Okay, looks like he's getting a solid skeleton for the building here laid out. So I'm sure if he is doing silicon rubber, he'll probably be doing some work on that soon. Again, I'll have to just message him and find out though. For now, I'll look into the chrome. Because we should... Yeah, we're low on chrome, and we're lower than the last time I looked too. There it is. Okay. You see, I'm not exactly a fan of this because this requires actual manual mining, or just mining in general. I prefer to try to find solutions that don't require mining when you can, when possible. But you do get chrome out of that. Okay, you get hydrochloric acid too, that's pretty good. There have HV miners in world collecting up redstone veins. I don't know about HV miners. I do know we have miners. I've never touched it though, so I don't know, like, where it's down. I know people are periodically bookmarking where it is and sharing it, so I know people have been using them. If we do have... Oh, we do have some. If they're here, they would be around here, I believe. Yeah, it'd be right here, right? No? Where would it be? What the heck? Interesting. That would require a huge swamp of chrome bees? I don't think so. I think there is another way. I remember seeing something yesterday. Here? See, I never use it, so I have no idea where they keep it. It's usually somewhere in here, though. But I'm not going to concern myself with it. fact, I might have marked it the other day. No? Apparently not. I also do believe we have chrome bees, it's just they're not producing a whole lot yet. Same with the acid shop there, doesn't really produce a whole lot that quickly. We'll have to go down the whole lines again. I know I saw something related to it the other day though. Well, specifically yesterday. Don't know how, I can't remember. Definitely not this, but I am just gonna double check it just to make sure I'm not wrong. I mean, Ruby Juice is working, but in batches. And if the crop got constructed, or the crop bot got constructed, that would pay in spades for the Lopringen. I think Ducky was saying, or Finn earlier was saying, we'll be having the crop bot in EV. Is it EV? I think he said it was EV. And it will be really nice to have it, for sure. Chlorine. Oh, okay. Yes, it would. It definitely would. I'm already sinking all of our cryolite and black granite into chlorine right now. So it definitely help. What is this again? What are the byproducts here? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't mark these last night when I was looking at them. Would have saved me some trouble. This might have been it. Yes, this was it. Okay, we found it. Do a new page for that. Alright, so that is a method that we can definitely look into. So I want to quickly just little mixture, chromite, electrolyzing. Okay, that was it. Anything else here though? We'll have to figure out what to do with those. I know there's uses for a couple of them for sure. Just don't remember what they were. But as I said in the past, I want to get dust, netherrack, quartz sand, black granite all running. That will be what I'm mainly doing over here. Once I have all that infrastructure set up, the rest of the space can be used for other stuff. Okay, so what is our situation here? Because one thing for the stone is I'm probably going to have to hook it up to the A2 system, which rather not, because I don't know how many channels are already being used in LV. I'll have to go and check that. Cobblestone's full. Stone's not. Alright, screw it. Let's go and check. Let's go and check. I know I just came from here too, but I wasn't thinking about it properly. There's only an LV1. Using 14 channels of 32, so we're good. That's 1. This is using 6. I know exactly what that is, 2. This is using 3. That's using 4. So here's what we do then. Branch off here. I also want to upgrade these storages, honestly. Where's that, Their pipe going. Underneath, I see. Just all providers, right? I just need a storage controller. Or a drawer controller. And then I can just do one storage bus for that. Got the craft one. Ooh, what is this craft? Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, this is so nasty. I need to actually check something. I haven't checked in a while. Been meaning to keep my eye on this. It's been probably over an hour since I last checked. Okay. I was just giving a status update on the power in our team channel here, so everyone knows it's fine. Running back up. So I hear the B network is up now, so let me see Chrome's. Chrome. I wonder, actually. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's not get distracted. So I got the conductive plates. One needs to be... That needs to be done in the machine. What? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I made everything. What are you talking about? Oh, and I need it too. How lovely. Because I can't count. Still can't count. Okay. Okay, 4 additional channels are available for future tunnels down under HV if we need them. Like, you mean we can drop down 4 more tunnels, or 3 channels total? You see P2P, so I assume the first option. Maybe I'm taking a look just so I understand. Oh yeah, it's been an hour since I've done this. That's a good point. It is a good point. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, 4 more tunnels so that you could do what you wanted earlier if needed in the future. Good to know. Fortunately, what I needed to do earlier only needed 1 channel, but having more is definitely a boon, because we will need it, I'm sure. We still got lots of space to work with in this building. Oops. I see what you did. Okay. Alright, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I need to slap this down and get a storage bus on it. I need a disconnecting upgrade. Actually, what was that? Nah, it doesn't matter. Don't need it. Okay, so what do I need? I need... Go down here and extend the cable more. Probably want to keep this... Oh, that won't work. Never mind. Uh... No, I thought that was blue. Where's blue? There it is. Need the anchors. Gonna need the anchors. Okay, need a storage bus for that. Need to connect this. Okay, and that should all be on the system now. Alright. Done. No. Did not work, okay. Interesting. It's not mine. Got a channel being used. Maybe you just needed a minute. Maybe it's working now. Let's check again. How's it going, Table Haven? Oh, hey there, 9. It's going well. Oh, yeah, it's working. We got the increased stone, increased. Nice. Increased sand. Sand quartz is there. Gravel. Yes, okay. How's our benzene? So, last time I checked, it was about 3.5 mil. So it is going up steadily, which means, as I said, this one is net neutral. But once this fills up, which it's going up decently fast, took about 2 hours to get to 4 mil here. So once this is up, this will start filling again. As I said, I had to change these pipes just because this was hijacking all the benzene due to throughput. But that was just to get it kickstarted again. Sandline. Yeah, I'm looking at... I personally try to find ways in which I can get passive stuff without having to do as much, or with doing as little mining as possible. So right now I'm looking at processing stone dust and quartz sand to get metal mixture into chromite to get another source of chrome going, because chrome is becoming a bit of an issue for us at the moment. We have like 2 sources of chrome, and yet we're still constantly low anyway. So I figured time to get on that dust processing, since things are going quite well. The other thing is, one of the dust processes gives... what's it called? Let me just look up stainless, it's easier that way. Gives, Oh, hello? Oh, it's offline. Okay. It gives this. So I'll be... which is also rather low for us at the moment. Not, like, terrible, not like Chrome. But this has been getting low too. So we'll be getting both of these from what I'm trying to do. What did I miss here? One other test that could be helpful is making electrolyzers set up for 1 to 2 dimethylbenzene. It's a good hydrogen carbon source if you're bored. I might look into that later if I got time. We've got like no chrome, so I want to get on that before anything else. As I said, we are down to, last time I checked, we're down like the 60 chrome, even though we have 2 sources generating it. So it's a byproduct of benzene setup that we are just voiding. Let me look into it right now though. Am I typing this wrong? You just look up dimethyl. Oh, I see. I see. I was considering looking into silicon rubber, but I vaguely remember something about John saying he was working on that. I assume at the tire shop, so I'm gonna wait to see what goes on with that. So, not making it, we want to look at the uses of it. The helpful is making an electrolyzer setup for electrolyze, okay. Carbon and hydrogen, I see. To be fair, we could just get by, I believe, temporarily with one large chemical reactor because we already have a large amount of hydrochloric acid, methanol. Wait, no, we don't. We don't have methanol. Never mind. I was going to say we have everything here. We have everything but methanol. Never mind. We do have methane and chlorine, though. So we could temporarily do one LCR until John gets what he's getting of. Is 2 steps in an LCR that can be shared in one? What's the secondary step? I assume you're talking about one of the ingredients required. How do you even get this? I don't even know. Anyway, what was I... Okay, you want me to see this. Next step is turning the pulp into liquid. Oh, true. I thought you meant... Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, I forgot this required an LCR as well. Right. Well, for at least this, we already have everything available. So we would just need 2 LCRs temporarily set up. And then we can repurpose them later for something else when we get a more dedicated setup at the tire shop. Oh my god, I cannot go down this ladder ever. Maybe I should make it wider. I mean, what I like about it is the aesthetic of the steel cage, or the cage around it in general. It's just, like over here, for example. Sometimes I'll walk into the corner here, and I'll automatically fall without touching anything. And other times I will get stuck on the cage part for some reason, and I won't go down until I hold shift. It's so inconsistent, and it's like... We need better hit condition, or hit detection on this, come on. Because I would love to use decorative stuff like that. But then, it's like, okay, I guess I'll just drop down the hole instead of going down the ladder. But that, what you're asking here, be relatively easy. Yeah, I'll probably have time to do that later tonight, maybe. We'll see. If I get it done, I'll let you know. It'd be nice to not just void things. That's for sure. How far away is the multi? Is this EV or... Oh, ULV. No, wait, no, hold on. I read that wrong. Not casings, whoops. That's IV, okay. I figured it was EV or IV, I just couldn't remember which. Wait, why am I going there? Need to build some stuff first. One of the few, I think. Yeah, I noticed while there is some... I vaguely remember looking through the multis a couple days ago. It seems a lot of them get unlocked at EV, with a few exceptions that happen beforehand and a few that happen after. And I'm talking just the next steps of the Steams in general. I don't know about any other multis beyond that. I was just looking at the upgrades to the Steam ones. You would think that they would all be unlocked at the same tier, but I guess not. Okay, so need another centrifuge, at least. Eventually I'll need another grinder, but I can make do with just a centrifuge for now. I got enough bulk to work with. Now, it's nice to have rolling unlocked so you don't feel the need to spend 3 years in EV. That's fair. That way, okay, I can get this in HV, and then I'll get these two in EV, and then I'll get that in IV. Yeah, that makes sense. I still have, I should have it here, right? No? Did I get rid of it? I got rid of it, didn't I? I have to do it again. Multi-lathe might be close, actually. Does every single block have a multi-variant? I believe they do, but I'm not actually sure. Multi-lathe sounds very neat, though. Tier 2, what am I looking at? Just tier 2, right? Yes. Controller, where are you at? There you are. Some niche ones don't. Bacteria vat related stuff. I see. But would you say a large majority do? Why does it switch the structure sometimes? That's so awkward. Any eye does you dirty sometimes, I swear. %of them, yeah, that was the main draw of 2.7. I have like 3 single blocks in my entire base, probably. See, that's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. That's how it should be. Hey, can I? Is this possible? And then I open up here and do that? No. That's robbery. That's robbery. I wish you could just hover over the side here. That's not even the right... What? That's not even the right stuff. Come on now, game. I wish you could... I can't click, guys. Jesus. I wish you could hover over the right here. Shift and Control A to get the full recipe just from this without having to click in the recipe itself. That's kind of like only 3 that you use, but you got more. That's... I mean... Do you really need to take the time to tear down stuff not being used if it's not a detriment? Sounds like you're doing time management properly, in my opinion. But that's everything. The rest I can worry about later. So let's just get this going. Actually, I should check our steel. Yeah, I should definitely check our steel for... Ooh. We're down again. Okay. Well, that gives me time to focus on the quest here. Ooh, that physically pains me. Okay. Oh, why do you have to work like this, NEI? You can't just throw. Oh, wait, but it needs oxygen. Iron and. Of course it's coal. Why did it have to be coal? Oh, you can use carbon. Okay. But that's EV. Wait, but no, that's Campbell, so we can do that. Okay. It's some iron dust. Why are we so low on iron dust? What the heck? That's not right. Now I gotta go check something. Oh yeah, this wouldn't show up anyway, right? Because it hasn't been added to the A2 network yet. Okay. Well. Hmm? How many alumina does this need? Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. 10. Okay. So that's done then. Get some steel going. And there should be steel in here as well, right? Yeah, we'll refill that as well. Yeah, we're good on aluminum for a little bit, I think. Especially because there's definitely some in there too. uh... Surprised we're so low on charcoal blocks. We need more iron ingots. It honestly blows my mind that the brick blast furnace can't be automated when it, I mean, in a lot of ways, you look at it, you look at the coke oven and you go, okay, but why? Obviously, for nothing more than difficulty, but it is just odd. Oh boy, okay. Need to see how much we have. We follow this. 606. How much did it say I need? Another 300. $336. 36. What was I missing? You said it was steel ingots. Hello? Didn't read that wrong, did I? I did not read that wrong. Why are you lying to me? Okay, now it works. Okay. That was weird. Almost there. Wonder what Panda wants. Wonder what's going on at the power. This is almost done. I'll head over there as soon as this is done. 2 minutes was definitely an exaggeration. I was using LV machines, so I was like, I don't know how long this will take. I'm getting used to the speed of the HV. One more. Perfect. Then I just need the buses and hatches. And steam. Yeah, so the hatches and the buses. Oh, maybe fill my pot. What's up, Panda?
So, downstairs. Dave, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was reading the Discord. What's up?
Well, we only have 4 million.
Did you not read the power channel at all? Go read the power channel.
We'll read it fast.
If you just watched it for like 20 seconds, you'd see it's going up, so...
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so... when he swapped things around, I guess, without the buffer, the pyros just didn't get enough power, or benzene, before they all shut down. So... you just had to...
Also, we're filling up on charcoal.
on charcoal? Okay. Is that a bad thing?
Well, I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, but we have 1,000 charcoal in this, well, 100,000, I guess, in this super chest, so...
I mean, I was just looking at our A2 network and wondering why we had, like, only 200 charcoal blocks. So having lots of charcoal, I mean, we can use that for stuff for sure. Specifically right now, charcoal blocks.
Okay. I just didn't know if, like, we were not making enough wood tar to stay, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Does the super chest doesn't have a voiding, like the super tank?
Yeah, that's the other things. I don't know how big this is gonna...
I think it goes to 4 million. Yeah, 4 million blocks.
Okay, so yeah, we got plenty then, okay.
We won't have to worry about it probably for like a whole week or two, but it will eventually be a problem. I have a feeling though by the time it's a problem, we'll probably be moving on from benzene.
Yeah, sounds good. We can, like I said, we can also hook up an AET line to this too.
Yeah, start using it for stuff. All right. Any other questions?
Okay. Nope, that was the only questions I had.
I really like getting to see the distilleries pretty much almost all on.
Yes, it's really nice to see them flashing on and off every time. Where's this one? That one has it turned on for some reason. Why isn't this one turned on?
I think it's because the wood tar takes sometimes takes a bit of time to get there. I don't think let me go check the pipes. I don't think they're filling up that fast.
It turned on. It's like I just was sitting here and I didn't see it, so.
Yeah, it's basically just making enough wood tar to keep them running, but not enough to keep them running 24/7.
That's why I was wondering if you wanted to make, you know, more MV advanced fluid extractors or not.
We could probably get away with it.
So should I
Yeah, no,
make a
we
couple
probably
HV ones
could, yeah.
instead?
I think that would help.
Just make a couple HV ones.
How if you threw 2 HV1s on the end, that'd probably be enough to get the retard going perfectly, honestly. Because it's
That's what I
just
was thinking.
barely not enough.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's just barely not enough. So if I get a little bit more, it might be good. You moved the pipe over. Nice.
But that must have been 9. I didn't move any pipes.
Gotcha. Nine must have done it. He said he was cleaning up in here. I was like, yeah, I kind of just half-assed put it together. I'm like, this works. Go. He's not very happy with me putting the stable alloy, or the stable alloy fluid pipes everywhere. But you know what? It is what it is. 'Cause they're all
Oh,
50,000. That's all.
that's actually what the issue was earlier. Why I had to add these pipes. So there wasn't enough throughput for it to go down both lines when the Pyro Ovens weren't all online. And I was trying to get them back online.
Oh,
So they just all kept going
gotcha.
up here. So I made the slightly bigger ones here so that it would have enough throughput. Like, obviously,
Oh,
that alone wasn't the issue.
yeah.
I didn't realize these weren't potent.
Yeah, these are, because I just had them on me and I'm like, you know what, I didn't feel like making potent. I'm just like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's fair. We need to get potent dust automated, honestly, in one of the mixers.
Yeah.
And honestly, don't we have unlimited stab alloys? So shouldn't I wouldn't
That's also, we have
run-
unlimited stab alloys.
I wouldn't run this like anywhere except for here, like to keep benzene going, like just a bit of extra benzene buffer here.
Buffer.
Yeah, but I wouldn't like let the stab alloy pipes leave this area though, just in here specifically. I don't think that'd be terrible, but we don't really need it though, so
No.
everything's working. So
Yeah, it looks good. How's our creosote? Oh.
yeah, no, the creosote
Not
is
good.
pretty much net neutral.
We might want to hook up our other creosote to this, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, we should honestly. I didn't even know we had that still going.
Well, we have it for the, here, hold on.
That would help.
Hold on.
Because I don't know if anyone started using semi-fluid generators. I've used 2 to take strain off of the benzene. I can't imagine 2 is draining the creosote that much, though.
No, I don't know who else is using it. If you come down to the original, where is this going? Okay, this goes.
Under the original, oh,
Yeah,
you found
there's
it.
a million. There's a million one here.
Yeah, connecting this wouldn't hurt. Because are the coke ovens are still running too, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what's feeding this.
Oh, it is going up. Okay. I thought it was just sitting there. Alright, yeah, we could connect that.
No,
That'd be fine.
Yeah, that's what's feeding this is the coke oven. So
In fact, what we could do, theoretically, is just run the AE2 straight into this and make it an input. Well, actually, I don't know if you can do that. I don't think you can have multiple inputs, can you? Because it's not really input-output, it's...
No, you can have multiple outputs, not multiple inputs.
Okay, so you'd have to run a pipe into the buffer down here then.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't be terrible. It could be done cleanly.
Yeah, because, well, there's an output right here. Where does this output go to?
Probably the base, the LV building, I would assume. Yeah, right here. No, that's not it.
Oh, that's Ben's. Oh, it goes this way. Oh, what dumb. Why don't we look right here at these semi-fluid generators? Okay, so that's 3 of them at least are being used for creosote.
Yeah, but that's specifically off
That's
the
the only-
old creosote line.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just off of old creosote. I don't know where all that creosote's being used at.
There's a buffer in the... There's a semi-generator in the A2 power area, and a buffer for it as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see how full that thing is.
Every time I look, it's full. So I think it's net neutral. But I might be wrong. It might be draining now.
It
Oh,
ain't
it's
full.
half. It is going up, though. To be fair, actually, no. This was empty because the production, the distillation towers went down. It's still refilling itself, that's why. So it will refill here first, and then it will start refilling over there.
Perfect, then that's fine then. We're good then. I was just wondering.
I completely forgot
Hi,
about that.
Ducky.
Sorry for disturbing you. You look like you're hard at work.
We're hardly working. Oh.
Looks like he's got some plans here. Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry. I just realized I didn't have... Wow. Sorry, I missed all of that, Vin. That's my bad. We could always fluid extract more charcoal if we get low on wood tar. Yeah. Yeah. You were definitely ahead of us then on that solution. It does your screwdriver, the super chest to activate... Oh! Okay, I'll have to remember that. That'll be really useful to know later on. Where is my factory blocks? There we go. Give me my chisel. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't need these here. Because I'll be doing... Unlike here, I'll be doing the hatches and buses from underneath. I believe I can do that to Steam Centrifuge. I don't think that's an issue. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. Let's lay this one out. Just gonna be all solid steel casings down here, right? Well, not all, but that's the gist of the bottom layer. Okay, so at most, I need 5 grease spaces. I assume it'd just be 4 though, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. So I want to do it like this. I thought the basement was only like 5 blocks tall. I might be wrong though. Okay, I'm gonna need to look up the layer for this. I do know the outside is all plate, or casing, I mean. Okay, let's look at layer 1. Steel, firebox, steel gear. Put EU up here. Firebox. Here. Okay. Oh, that's not it. What was I looking at wrong? I got it backwards, didn't I? Yes, okay. I think it goes like this, honestly. And then this goes here. It's just all steel. Every one of them. Oh, I didn't even make the controller. Okay. So the controller will go here. Actually, you know what? I like symmetry, but I think it just makes sense to have, you know, symmetry. We do symmetry. That will be where it goes. We're just gonna make the controller and the buses and hatches now. Okay, I need to know which specific ones I need though. Because there's only one type of steam hatch, right? So I can just do that one. Easy enough. Making the bronze physically pains me, but... Oh, and it uses the bucket. The bucket. Wait. No, this doesn't use ULV buses and hatches? Oh wait, no, the hatches... Wait. The bus is steam. That's steam. I didn't notice this when I first made it. Or first made one. Depends on the processing chain I'm looking at here. Probably not, though. Yeah, probably not. No, definitely not. But honestly, they would probably be easier to make the hatch than the steel at the moment, just because we're so low on steel. I'm just surprised these are... The buses are steam. I thought they were ULV for these, but it's not. The multis are weird and not the norm. Oh. Is it just me, or is everything down? Gotta check. Oh, it is. Okay. I was worried it was just me somehow. I'll just wait a moment then. I probably need to clear out the space for this anyway. Okay, that should be enough space. Having to remove a bunch of the wiring underneath the clean room so that we can span it. Yeah. When he was saying going underneath, my first thought right away was, okay, so that's gonna take a lot of rewiring then. Oh, we can craft bronze. Nice. What the heck? Oh, that's a hole. I thought it was still making the solid steel casings. I was gonna say, there's no way. There we go. Let's look at tin. Need for this. And that's Tabunga, right? So much fun to make. I'm tempted to put a plate pattern in the bender for it. But that'd be a waste for sure because chances are I don't think we're gonna. I think that's something you only ever need in the early tiers, right? You're never gonna need Tabunga like later on, right? Anyway, what we're doing. In fact, I'll preemptively just do a couple. I'm gonna need more later. That should be more than enough for now. I doubt anyone's gonna be using this at the moment. Hoppers. Ooh, where was that? Hoppers. Kinda talked about that. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I don't. Ah, that feels bad. Okay. Poop pipe. Should have one of those, right? Need 2. We can craft them. Perfect. I think we have some of that in the LV building still. We'll just go grab that. What the heck? Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. Interesting. Why did I randomly get corp? Okay, that is everything. I made these extras because I know I'm going to need more later, and I'd rather be able to grab them than having to come to make them. Okay, move those in there. Put those down for now, we'll figure it out later. Interesting. But yeah, I still haven't made the controller. Whoops. Completely overlooked that. Oh, hello there, Sokio. How's it going? And you have break. We don't have bricks in here? Interesting. Good, doing animations. Nice. I like to hear that. As I'm sure you're aware, all GTNH enthusiasts are definitely lovers of animation. Let's see. No, I want to look in here. Where did I get that pipe from? Hello? Alright, please there. Wow. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Been a hot minute since I had to make a brick. Taking, upgrading all our passive lines 10 times, making 10 times stuff every 2 minutes. Need to now upgrade the crop farm. Nice. That's a huge boost. All my homies hate crops. Hey, you know what? I love the farm, but in this mod pack, I understand it. It's really stupid. One thing they dropped the ball on is farming, and I am all here for whatever farming rework they come up with. If the rumors are true from what I've heard. I cannot count. I can't count. When am I ever gonna learn how to count? Alright, so I need wrought iron. Let's get that first. The bunga frame. And lastly, we need 2 bronze gears. We need 8 bronze. Here we go. Now we should have everything we need. Ta-da. Okay, so first and foremost, quartz sand. So that will go in the input. need an export bus. The little tiny thing, eh? My one thing I'm wondering about this level emitter is where would you put it? The one thing I would get, would it just be anywhere, like on a cable, or like I can't imagine you putting it on the drive. So, oh, whoops! I didn't even get what I was crafting. You want to strap it? Hey, why is this HV machine casing stuck for like 10 minutes now? I gotta go and check one of the machines. Of course, my pot ran out right at the top. that the one? I think that's the one. Yeah, it is. Hmm. What the heck? Why is this still working if it's been changed? Before I go, I need to... Okay, there we go. I don't get it. What have I done wrong here? Structure is complete. It's recognized. So what is going on? Ooh. Okay, I know what's going on. I see. Okay, well, in that case... that changes things. Hmm. Actually, maybe I don't see. Okay, so I need to double check something, I guess. I'm like 100% positive I'm right, so it's not what I'm trying to do that's wrong, it's that I've done something wrong to centrifuge, I think. But just to clarify, we'll go test something. So, I was correct. What exactly am I doing wrong? I'll have to figure this out. What am I doing wrong with the centrifuge? As far as I'm aware, nothing. Oh, I didn't even see it say that. Yeah, that would be it then. That would be it. What the heck? How is that allowed to work? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, I get it. Okay, I understand it now. Right. Perfect. Oh, it legitimately needs. Okay, it does actually need that then. Kind of surprising. In fact, hold on. Okay, beautiful. Let's see if that works. No, huh? Surprising. Oh, why can't you fly up quickly? Okay. I wanted to make sure without a shadow of a doubt. Perfect. That's fully working to the intended effect now. See how quartz sand is doing. Am I draining it too fast? Looks like it. But that's okay. We will get more of that going anyway in the long run. I just want the processing set up. Oh, that's annoying. Actually, I don't know why I use that. It'd be easier to just do this. Still working? Good, good. Yeah, we're draining the quartz sand quite fast, but as I said, we'll be producing more in future anyway, so not concerned about that at the moment. Just wanted to get the processing up first and foremost. Right here we only need the one bus, so we only need the one input. Perfect. It's a bit more clean, honestly. Using a lot less materials, too. Alright, that is much cleaner. So I feel like I'm missing something. Like, is there a way to specifically input and output, export and import from the same phase rather than using two buses? I don't think so, but I feel like looking at some stuff, I might be missing something. Like maybe there is a way. I thought I had made my own architecture's table or saw bench or whatever. I guess not. In fact, hold on. I swear I made one. It's not. Something to do in the future. like that. I think it looks good. Okay. This is much neater than it was before. So I do need to find a way. This might work. No, I couldn't do it here because slabs on the side. Okay, we'll probably put it here for now. We might have to move it later, but if we do, that's fine. I just hope this actually works the way I think it does. Hello? Why doesn't that work? Why are the decorative blocks like this? I swear. Like, they'd be so freaking incredible if they weren't so incompatible with each other. Like, oh, let me see something. I don't think that will work, purely because it's attached to the block it's on. Yep. There's literally no reason for it to not be able to go on this block type here. It's just a standard block. And even if I do this, hold on. Nah, no it's not. I'm a liar. I forgot. Okay, fine. Have it your way. We'll do this. I still think that's stupid though. It may be a glowing block, but it's a freaking it's still a full block. There's no reason for that not to work. Architecture block moment? Yeah, really. It really is. Also, welcome, welcome. I should have said that first. I was just really focused on getting this done here. How's it going? There we go. That's huge. I love that. That's so cool. And yeah, let's do 5, just in case. When we go out this time, we have to refill our potion for sure. The good old standing next to someone, you're both standing still, and it's continuously doing the walking noise. What a classic. Okay, so you can come here. What the heck? Why is the bottom blocked? Why is the bottom blocked? That's not at all how that should be. I see. Okay. Let me go refill my pot while I'm here. Nah, this ladder's terrible. Yeah, whoever made this mod, I hate you. You had such a good idea, and you ruined the implementation entirely. What a genuine racist steal. There's no reason for the cages on the side to not be a full block. Why would you ever do that? That makes literally 0 sense. Oh, can't fit inside it from the top because, you know, I gotta get on an exact angle. Like, what the heck kind of thinking is that? Let's try this one more time if it doesn't work. I do want to try add one other thing, actually. Why is this carpenter's hatch so hard to break? What? No, that makes it worse. It's not even caged on this side. Like, why? This was, again, this was such a good idea. Really not great implementation, in my opinion. So we'll have the 2 hatches here, just when I'm struggling. I can just do that as well. Oh boy. Okay, we're almost out of quartz sand now. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick intermission. I will be back shortly. Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. Alrighty then, I am back, folks. And it looks like I missed a raid from Asuna and a party of 5. I am sorry for that. Welcome, welcome in, if any of you are still there. I hope your stream went well. If you're still there, go ahead and let me know how it went. What'd you get done? Okay, so I need to check one more time here. I am... Oh! Hey there! How's it going? Okay, so... Do we have... What are they called? Just go... Yeah, thought so. This wouldn't be... I'll do that another time, that's not needed now. No worries, my bad, I didn't check before sending. Yeah, we got lots done today. Smeltery, more crops, more Stone Age quests. All good things. Today we got lots of crops set up. Exhausted, I'm going to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your rest, and thanks again for the raid. For anyone who's staying, we were just setting up a new centrifuge to constantly, passively go through quartz sand. We are also going to do stone dust, which is also a byproduct of quartz sand, but we also are going to macerate, grind up some stone, because this won't give enough stone dust for that. There's a lot of things I want from both. Whoops. Here we are. There's a lot of byproducts I want from both that I also want to process, but right now I'm focused on getting the metal mixture dust from the stone dust, because that will get us chromite, which will get us chrome and iron and oxygen. 2 great things, 1 okay thing. Especially because right now we are not doing so well on chrome. Yeah, we are up to 10 dust since the last time I checked. We have 2 passive chrome setups. One is these, which I believe is running. I'm not positive. I think it's running. And then we have some redstone electrolyzing going on at the acid shop, which also gets chrome, but both are relatively slow. So I want to add a 3rd one on top of that. So is Vanguard a type of run, or is that what the server is called? That is what the server is called, JC. We are calling it Vanguard. But yeah, so I added up this other centrifuge, cleaned up a lot of the wires I have here, or had up here, to put underneath, because I should have done that from the beginning. Made an easier way to go up and down, so I don't have to keep using my, what do you call it, flask of light there. And clean up the wires a bit down here as well. It's all a bit cleaner for sure. For anyone who's new, the orange is inputting things from the mainnet that the purple doesn't have access to. And the purple is pretty much all the outputs that are going to this build separate storage here. Because I wanted to, because I knew I was going to do a lot of passive stuff here that would fill up a lot of space, so I wanted to keep it on a separate storage. Centrifuge looks like giant vases. You know what? They in fact do. You're not wrong, they really do. To be fair though, I mean, centrifuging is all about spinning, is it not? How's a vase made? You spin. What's that? What's that stuff you used to make? I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called at the moment. But yeah, so we're gonna continue this train of thought here of going underneath the centrifuges because obviously it just makes sense and it's cleaner. So we need right now another. Actually, we could just get this grinder up and running. We could just get this one up and running instead of building another. Let's see how much steel we have first. Because then we could do both at once, and that would be a good thing. A pottery wheel? Yes, that is what it's called, but I was trying to think of what the material you use is called. Backpack's gonna need to upgrade soon. Ceramic. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. You know what? I think we got enough. I think we got enough. Let me just check something. Need 22. I think we already have that too. No, we don't. We need 7 more. We can just craft it from here. Oh yeah, I don't need the full thing because I'm wall sharing, right? Now I'm going to leave that open so I can get in here. Broken excavator. Okay, and then we just want to go in here. Perfect. Broken hammer now. Consecutive broken tools. Eventually this whole sub area will be dug out pretty much, but we're not there yet. We're slowly doing pretty much just what we need at the moment. Where did I jump down? Holy heck. In the build here, yes. And Vindrake has gone quite, or done quite a lot of work today to settle out some channel issues around here. We were reaching specifically in HV the maximum that the cable could allow, even with tunnels. So we've sorted that out. He crafted a whole bunch of dense cable and extended it out a bit this way. So now we went from being able to have, what was it? Oh, technically everything around here was all shared. And now there's two different paths going this way off of a dense cable. So everything over here and everything in the HV building all can have a bit more tunnels placed down and just more channels in general. So, but here I did settle my issues. I'll show you in a second. So I'm just taking the excess creosote and doing my own power here for just one controller. And I'll probably only need one. But if I knew two, I'll plop another one down. But yeah, so we got that set up. So now we have more than the 8 channels. And I do gotta thank you again for that. You really did come in handy with that clutch suggestion. Okay, I need a controller. And then I need, how much? Need an input and a steam hatch, okay. Okay, what do I got on me right now? Oh, I got an input. So I just need a steam hatch. I'm gonna break. I gotta have to break the hazard on each sides here. Which, fair enough. We can replace some of the facades when it's time. Actually. No, they're gonna end up just being tanks, aren't they? I think I'm just gonna not worry about doing a small buffer for the steam here, like I've been doing with the centrifuges. I think I'm just gonna do straight up to the steam tunnel with facades, so I can keep the hazard block theme going. Okay, about the controller, you limit it to your smallest cable limit. Yeah. I also learned, because of what Vindrake was doing, that you can't just... that there's a limit to how much tunnels you can use based off of... I thought okay, so basically I thought the tunnels were just something you can plop down and overcome the channel issues through tunnels. So when we ran out of the ability to place down more channels, I didn't even realize it was a thing at the time. So now I understand why you would have lots of dense cable going throughout your base, as well as the controllers at subnet locations. They're basically just two different methods of extending your limits, basically. And I can see uses and cons for both. Use case scenarios that one would work and the other one wouldn't. Or one would work better than the other, so to speak. Okay, that's the hatch. So I need... No, wait, something's not right. Yeah, I knew I had more. Get these here for now. We're gonna need more. Yeah, the tunnels is just complicating things. Or compacting things, yes. That's definitely the best way to put it. Okay, wait, hold on. How much more room would I have here? I guess technically, if I really wanted to, I can put 8 grinders here. That's definitely excessive. But I could, and it would look nice. Won't be doing that, but that's a thing I could do. But yeah, I think you're pretty much learned the fundamentals of A2, honestly. Well, that's good. That is good. I thought it would take me a lot longer, if I'm being honest. What was I looking for? What a fun recipe. No, wait, that's dirt. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not industrial diamond. It looks complicated, but it's super simple once you get in, or once you get the aha moment. Let's see. I definitely agree. It's just also so nice. Like, I really am enjoying it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back. Unfortunately. Once all the things are automated, it's gonna be glorious. We're just not there yet. One day. Like 4 tiers from now, maybe. There's 24 bronze plates and 4 bricks. Gotta go get bricks from this area. There we go. Okay, everything should be here now, right? Oh, that's a lot extra. Someone else must be making them. Whoops. Okay, no circuit. Let's get these crafting. Yeah, I've played a little bit of my world, been collecting some bees. Nighttime journey map is too OP for finding hives. Really? Why is that? I remember something about hives glowing on the map, like a light. Like, would this be a hive? Is this what you mean by finding them? Or is it something else? Hives do emit light, okay. That makes sense. I'm surprised GTNH hasn't, like, nerfed that. Something they would totally do. Oh, what else am I missing? The steam hatch, yeah. It would be a pain to find. Oh, they definitely would. But this whole map, our mod pack is designed to be a pain. Nice, everything I need. Why did that work? Oh, because there's chlorine in here. To empty this. I made my second minimap a copy of the first minimap and set the second one at night, so all I have to do is press the slash key and boom, instant minimap too. That's actually smart. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't void this. Glad I did not void this. I usually don't void things, but sometimes I do get very tempted. Oh yeah, we're using so much chlorine. That's kind of crazy because earlier when I first checked, the chlorine was at like 2 mil. I'm gonna set up some kind of process for it. PTFE? Yeah, but how is it using that much when we don't have that much fluorine? I know I set up the cryolite, but I'm pretty sure the cryolite ran out like ages ago. Yeah, no, it ran out. Oh wait, no. Wow. How do we have so much cryolite dust? I gotta go check this now. Something's not right. Well, that's the thing, though. Before I set up this cryolite thing earlier in the day, that's when the chlorine was in 2 million, and it wasn't dropping. Oh wow, we're not. Oh, there's no way. We're actually doing good on chlorine now, huh? Okay, I guess it's the chlorine that we need to catch up now. I don't understand. How is cryolite doing so well? It was almost empty when I set it up. Like, legitimately, we had like 600 cryolite when I set that up, and now we're at like 2,000? We're even building up a fluorine reserve here. The only thing I can think of is that all the combs weren't on the system, and now that they've attached the B's zone to the ME system, perhaps there's just a lot more access now. That's the only thing I can think of. That, or they're starting to upgrade the speed of the B's, however you do that, I don't know. Now that they've connected AE2, that could also be it. Better centrifuges. Oh, that's true. They could have done that. What? Note to self, make scaffolding if you're not able to fly. Yeah, you could do the scaffolding. I went with the caged ladder. I think it's a great idea. Badly implemented. It looks great, but it's badly implemented. For example, why is the cage not on the back? That ruins the look. Another thing is, if you notice, it's not as big as a full block, meaning it's harder to get into from above. When you're trying to get in, it can be really annoying to get in sometimes. Scaffolding would be the better idea to use, honestly. I was just trying to go with aesthetics with the ladder. I should probably start using scaffolding though, because it looks pretty similar, just doesn't have the ladder. Whoops, wrong tool. Okay. Oh, I plan on using the catwalk thing for my own thing. Scaffolding is just a temporary, anyway. Yeah, fair enough. I want to use a lot of steel catwalks from the catwalks mod as well in my solo world. Both for aesthetics and utility. Okay, this might come down actually. I don't know why the carpenter's hatch takes 10 years to break, even with the right tool. Because it inherits the property of the block. Ooh. Okay, that makes sense then. So then why can't I break it fast with the pickaxe? Because this breaks fast with pick. Oh, I tried this earlier. I swear I tried this earlier. I guess I'm imagining things. You know what I didn't try before? Okay, let's try here actually. No, it's not gonna work. Worth a try. There it is. Okay. Now we got room for the cables to come. We need more cable though. Speaking of, it's been like an hour since I last did this. I need to get on that. It's way too easy to not notice the quest going off, I swear. You get way into what you're doing in this game. Wait, no. Sleep time? Alright, enjoy your rest. And once again, thanks for stopping by. And I'll catch you later. Oh, Nova Sheep. Hey Nova, coming of a party of 4. Thank you for the raid. And actually, speaking of, hold on. There we go. Also, did the PTFE counter a problem since I set up? I haven't checked it in like 4 hours, so I don't think so, but I don't know. I'll go check once I'm done here. But yeah, I'll go check once I'm done here. The double raid. Oh, sorry, rated you. Oh, wow. So, okay. Give me a minute and I'll also give you a shout out as well. Hello there, Cyrus. So how'd your streams go? Ooh, no. Darn. Okay, sorry, what did I miss? Never saw that happen before. Yeah, I don't think I have either. I've seen people raid like a minute or two before another raid, but never at the exact same time. Streams were good. Processing room is updated to handle void miners now. Oh, nice. That's going to be a huge achievement. Nova, good. Just did some random stuff while I was waiting for a stupid amount of pipe casings and machine casings for Exxon, or 5 Exxon Mobil. I see. What's the plan for all that? Also, it's been long enough, so I should be able to... There we go. Okay, so I want to paint these before anything else. Five? I thought we were just making one. Automation for hydrocene for tier 3 rocket fuel. GTNH, if you're gonna go, you go big. Hey, I agree. I agree. That's why I've built this entire space for what I'm doing. Because it definitely doesn't need the amount I'm doing or the space I'm doing. But if you're gonna do it, you know, you should just do it as hard as you can. You definitely do as much as you can. Oh wait, I didn't think about this. Alright, is that... Let's get the facades down first. I think I have 4 chem plants sitting... Wrong key. sitting in my workshop for tier 3 or tier 4 fuel, but those things are brutal on supplies. I still don't make enough. Oh, hello there, Jolly Drips. I still don't make enough nitrobenzenes that just a lot of HSSG coils and tungsten steel since they're T5 plants. You have turbines on RS launches to turn off occasionally, right? No. Okay. What was I looking for? I was looking for these. You know what? Be easier to... No, it won't. It'll be easier down there. Do you have to leave them running 100% of the time, even if your batteries are full? Okay, so... I'm gonna need 2 tunnels, 1 import bus, and 2 export buses. And what we can do... the import and 1 export. So I'm gonna have to check the channels after I set this up. Might be a problem with that. Probably is, honestly. I'm just trying to get the layout laid out first. It's gonna kill turbine durability as well. RS latches are your friend for batteries. I'll have to look into them. I'll post an RS latch in Discord. Hold on. Let's see. What was I looking for again? Export bus. And 1 more tunnel. Actually, I need 2. You need to make these both fluids. Perfect. No, wait. Hold on. No, 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 no. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, thank you. You didn't do it. You didn't do it. Okay, let's just... Yeah, missing. Yeah, we're gonna have to... No, that one's working. we got one working, that was it. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some fixing up here. We are 100%, I already knew, but I just wanted to get the main stuff laid out first. We're definitely doing too many channels. So the problem though is my go-to solution for this would be dense cable, but I don't think I can do that. And even if I can, I don't think I should. Ooh, so I mean, I might be able to get away with it if I go handcraft it myself. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me check on this for a moment. It looks like the PTFE is still going, it's just lacking chlorine. Already gone up. Let me go take a look at this real quick. I know they were doing a lot of work on this. Guess there's only the upstairs entrance. How are they over here? Okay. Oh, I didn't even put them in. I thought I did. I thought I was waiting on these. And you don't have the chlorine, so we're gonna have to do it this way. I'm tempted to build. Yeah, I'm tempted to build another PTFE or another LCR just for hand feeding at the moment, but all that would take too long. Hmm. I need 4,000. Oops, sorry. Over 4,600. Sorry, I hit my head into the mic. Sorry, that got a little loud. Maybe I do make another LCR. Let's see really quickly. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna make 15 of my own here real quick. In fact, hold on. We're gonna do 37. Actually, that depends on how much steel we have. Let's go check the brick glass furnaces real quick and the EBFs. Oh yeah. We are good. Not even scratching 10%. holy crap. That looked huge. Just a little huge. Oh, I'm the last one left. That rarely happens. Usually there's at least 2 or 3 people on. There's already plates, I just didn't see them. Okay, but wait, hold on. Why am I putting it down there? I shouldn't be putting it down there. Did I not? I could have sworn I did, but I guess I didn't. But I bookmarked the methanol. Oh, I did. It's just all over there. Okay, let's get back on these buses real quick. Hmm? Did I only get 2 quartzite? This one I got 3. I thought something was wrong when I was counting it. The liters there, but I was like, nah. Oh, it's because it's 1 quartzite 272, so that makes sense. So I needed twice as much as I got. Okay, let's set up the power first while we wait for that efficiency to go up a bit. What kind of pipes are we using? Are they small? Or normal? Small. We need a gas turbine and small pipes. Unfortunately, this also needs. Good enough for me, I'm not waiting. I do want to see something now that we have platinum before I forget. Diodes. Let's see. LV tier, MV tier. Oh, someone already set them up. Let's see. Yeah, that was probably the first thing they did once our platinum was up. That was probably the first thing they did. Well, that's huge. It means the circuits pretty much aren't really reliant on logistics pipes at all anymore. I didn't make a maintenance hatch. Always something you forget. Hopefully by the time I get back, the rest of the circuits are done. So I can set the whole thing up and get going. And the only, of course. Alright, we just need to give it power. Holy boy, these are still crafting. Where are they crafting? I'm gonna craft this before the plastic board. Do we even have plastic boards? I should check that. I don't think we do since it's scheduled. What the heck? Yeah, so it's this that's broken. We don't have enough. No, that's not it. Wait. Can you do that? This is something you can do? Hold on. I was asking this earlier. Because I wasn't sure. But you can use an interface block instead of the panel interface. And then from the output, you can just route the output directly into the interface block and it will go into the storage. That's a thing? Hmm. I'm gonna have to remember that. Because that's definitely a way to cut down on connections. Or channels being used, I mean. Hey, so why aren't you working? Need to go refill my pot. I don't know how we don't have... That's why. That's why someone was using this for... Right. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have an area in the HV yet that lets you refill your fly pot. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel that. Come on. Okay, there we go. It's working. Oh, hey there, Soul9. Hey 9, how's it going? How's Benzene? Let me go take a look. It's been pretty good every time I've looked though. But we have been doing a lot of expansion, so you never know. Should be good though. But welcome to you and your 14 raiders. How'd your stream go? That's still sitting there. Alright, we're almost back to full. Only took a few hours, but we are still really positive. There we go, give you a nice shadow. Pretty good, you got our first UHV circuits. Oh yeah? That's I can't even imagine being that far. One day, but it's hard to imagine, because I barely understand any content past EV at all. The T6 waterline, ready to make beamline? What is that? Okay, so I got this up now. What did I need? What did I need for this? We want to do 24 carbon dust. We're going to get as much hydrogen and oxygen as we can. So right now we're just doing some hand-fed silicon rubber. I decided to make a non-dedicated LCR for hand feeding, just to make life a little easier. It's like a module particle accelerator to make wafers. Oh, that sounds really useful. Really good for the power wafers to use in energy hatches and stuff. I see. Hydrogen and oxygen. There they are. Okay, we're good on them. I need 1 tank of oxygen and 2 of hydrogen. Or cell, I mean. I also gotta put these pipes back. Bedron is gonna compact fusion 3 really easy. Anything that lets you compact more and more is always a win. Okay, they're here. I was gonna say, where'd they go? There they are. Input. Oh. I thought these were HVs. Whoops. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Where is input bus? That was the recipe, wasn't it? Oh, needs a circuit. Up here, okay. I was like, how do you do the circuits on multis again? I always forget it's on the input, There we go. Okay, so luckily, we do have 2 hatches in case, but we didn't even need them. I'm sure there'll be a future craft that needs them. In fact, we are going to need 2 for the next... Oh, wait. Am I wrong? No. I guess I'm wrong. But there will be other crafts that will need them, for sure. Surprised that doesn't work. Okay, we're almost there. Oh yeah, no, I grabbed way more than we needed. I don't, whoops. I meant to grab 3 large cells of oxygen, and then as much hydrogen as I could. Okay. I stopped it right in time, that's good. I'm just gonna go put these back really quick, because I won't need them for what I'm doing. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh. You know what? I hate to do it. I hate to do this, but I don't think we're hurting on oxygen at all. So I'm gonna do it. Especially because I'm sitting on a 3 mil tank elsewhere that I haven't hooked up to the system yet. I just need raw silicon dust now, 12 of it, steel circuit 24. What else I need? Hydrochloric acid, that's it. This time we will do 3 large cells, so we don't take too much. Need to get comforters in there. That's methanol, hydrochloric acid, methanol, MV recipe. Oh, circuit 24. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Guess we're gonna make a. Actually, hold on. 9 at a time? No. We'll just put the extra pulp in there. Wait. No, that's 3. I thought it said 9. Okay, we are almost there. And then no circuit. We even have room for that liquid. Easy. Okay. With the LCR that's available to hand feed, this is a bit easier, for sure. And we take out, hold on, take out the 2 stacks we're making. We'll just do it over here. And that should use all these and all the liquid with no leftovers. And this circuit's fine because this is a no circuit pattern. All of those are no circuit patterns. You don't have to worry about this missing of any crafts. So I am going to be making sure to stick around and wait for it all to finish. And if I don't, well, I'm going to come back and check on it no matter what. For now though, I'm going to take some of this since I'm crafting more. Wait, no. Okay. There we go. This takes a moment. Oh, these are both working now. Huge. Need to do the same here, I guess. Yeah. No, we will only do it for up to here for now. I am seriously loving A2. It's just such a neat mod. Probably one of the most well done mods, in my opinion, that I've used. And I've barely used it so far. Okay, so that's working now too. Beautiful. Still working. Yep. Yep, okay. Okay. Now that I know you can do inputting into an interface to sort items into the system, I can cut down on the amount of channels being used on things like this, for example. So I'll have to keep that in mind. I did not know that, and that's really useful. Yeah, so like... Well, actually, technically that wouldn't work here, so never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Stone dust is on the rise. All the quartz sands being used up instantly. Now let's see how sand is doing. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Huge. Okay, what about stone? We're gonna have to process the stone dust as well, but I'll probably work on that tomorrow. And then from there we'll do the, as I said earlier, the metal mixture dust, and then the chromite dust. So I might upgrade up here. Oh, is that already an MV end there? It is. Okay, that make it easier to upgrade. And I guess technically I don't have to upgrade everything yet. I just have to really upgrade the rock breaker. Because it's just a bit slower than the rest of this stuff. Kind of like the macerator here. Let me see something though. Okay, sand's kind of keeping up there, so let's do... Ooh. Okay. I was worried this was going to be... I thought this was something else for some reason. I don't remember what cables we used for annealed copper. Actually, you know what? I could just make this a transformer that puts it back to NV, and I wouldn't need a cable, correct? I believe. believe that's possible. And then I blow everything up and spill lava everywhere. Hmm. Why can't I get flight? Why can't I open my backpack? Oh my god. I can't even drop it. What the heck? My magnet just turned itself back on. What is happening? I feel like I'm being trolled by some invisible force. Okay, I have the gloves. It shouldn't hurt me while I have the gloves. What the heck? Do I need the better transformer? Is that the problem? I think I need the better transformer. I thought that one could step up and down. It's not. Okay, let me try again actually, because that doesn't feel right. I'm pretty sure this one can. Guess not. Oh, that's cancel one. Am I stupid? I thought this was able to go both ways. I'm like 99% sure there's a step-up mode. There we go. I would thought I was going crazy. My poor screwdriver. I don't think this will work though. Hold on. Let me think for a moment. Okay, let me give this a shot. Hopefully I don't blow up, but I'm pretty sure. I have a feeling this won't work. But, I guess I'm trying it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. whoops. I didn't realize. I'm not paying enough attention. There we go. Okay, there we go. I was wondering. I've done something wrong here and I don't know what it is. Okay, you know what? I think I know what it is. Please steal. Yeah, now they should all run no problem, theoretically. Alright, so I need to get the other one running in my build, because even the MV1 there is not enough. Probably put it around here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? My brain is turned off, apparently. Hmm. I thought I lost the signs for a second. I was like, what? How did I do this before? Ah, that's so frustrating. I don't like this glass on the carpenters, but I just want this done now. I know I could find a better tinted glass, or even just a better glass than that, but let's just get this done for now. Sand doesn't really look to be going down. In fact, it's going up. It's gone up 2,000 since I started this whole process. Yeah, it just keeps going up. So I don't think I need to be worried about that. Cobblestone seems to be sitting at a neutral now. Yeah, it seems to be sitting at a neutral. I want to go check the status on the other rock breaker now that this one's up. Also, I forgot I wanted to do something. Okay, yeah, sand's not going down. For the cobblestone, I'm going to put the HV conveyor on. I don't think it'll hurt the stone dust at all situation, so I'm not worried about that. I'd rather preserve a bit more cobble than get more stone dust. There it is. God, it was in my inventory. Okay, some is still going down there, which is good. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I'd rather this because the quartz sand, right? I'd rather that. We have enough stone dust being made with the setup that we already got, so put the LV one on and let the quartz sand build up a bit more. It's going to take some screens for their logs. Okay, so tomorrow we got to get a centrifuge up for stone dust, and then one up for. We're gonna have to get a couple more up. We're gonna place stone dust right here. We're gonna reserve this one for netherrack, and then we're gonna build two more centrifuges as well over here. One for metal mixture, one for chromite. In fact, we might not even need to do that. We might be able to just do singles. We probably will just do singles next to the stone dust multi. I want to see what the power is like right now before I get off. But we are getting off in a few minutes. We're going to look for some of the raid. Oh, tree, so it's finally building back up. Benzene's fine. In fact, how close is it? Almost there. 2 more million. Let me just double check all the tunnels in A2. Alright, they're all online. Everything's good. I do want to see our Steam situation since I'm using so much Steam compared to what we have been the last few weeks. Well, not so much, but like I'm using additional Steam, so I just want to see what the situation is. Probably good. Completely good. Alright, we haven't hurt Benzene, we haven't hurt A2 channels, we haven't hurt Steam. Everything is looking good. And that means, in my opinion, we are clear to get off without any worries. And I'm very glad that I cleaned up the cabling up here. I'm not glad about this. Sometimes you go down right away and sometimes you just get stuck repeatedly. Yeah, this is so much cleaner, having it all underneath like this. I don't know why I didn't think of that originally. I swear, I'm only doing this once an hour. I'm just keep forgetting about it. That's so bad. I'm sorry, team. I really can't wait till we're EV. Yeah, you can autocraft all this. How? Until we can craft all this. In fact, I want to see something about... Okay, well at least this is craftable. The rest of the stuff that, specifically the processors, that is, that I'm more concerned about when it comes to spending the coins here. And I do want to... Did I already... No, I didn't. No one else is online. Okay, I have to double check something. Because we should have more dents covered than that. So I think something got stuck over here. Because I started this, no one else online. We're going to wait till the liquid here is out. And then we're going to get a bit of extra dents to work with tomorrow. Since we made so much, and the LCR, it's really nice. We'll be able to make more easily. Other people will be able to too. Vin will probably want to be making some more, I'm sure, if he's on tomorrow. But yeah, that'll be more than... Oh, what? Oops. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. That'll be more than enough for our purposes, so... Oh, I do want to take a screen of this, I forgot. Why are those ones stuck up there? Interesting. Why is the flooring not going anywhere either? No way we're full on flooring. How's our cryolite? I also have to figure out why the fluorine isn't going anywhere over there. Cryolite is low. Oh. Okay, so once I figure this out, that's when I'll be getting off. If I get figure out quickly, that is. If I can't figure it out, oh well, I'll fix it tomorrow. There we go. Okay. One other thing we will have to do tomorrow, on top of everything else I already mentioned, is we'll have to work with the nether quartz dust in the autoclaves over here. We're going to set up more autoclaves. One for quartzite dust, one for nether rack dust. The quartzite will get us more quartzite, like the silicon. The netherrack will get us nether quartz. We have to do that too. Bunch of things to do. It's going to be fun, because this area is finally coming online, slowly but surely. So we have lots of things to do over here. Just want to check the cobble one more time. Yeah, we're going up. That's good. We're not negative anymore. Okay. So that is it for the night. We're going to go look for someone to raid. Hopefully there is a RegTech enthusiast out there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid Axie. But before that, I just want to thank everyone who stopped on by and hung out, gave me all the great advice I got. I always love getting help from chat because, holy crap, there's so much knowledge to know, and there's so many people out there who have it, for sure. It is so useful, and I appreciate it, of course. All the raiders I got out there today, 3J Lows, Asuna, Nova, Cyrif, Soul9, like, you're all great. It's so appreciated. And lastly, oh, how come I always forget what I was going to say right at the end here? Anyway, moving on. Maybe I'll see you next time, maybe I won't. Either way, I hope you take care of yourselves. And on that note, we're going to go start the raid. And thank you again. Later.